You know what time it is. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Insane rip by the Bulls. And they're still going. They're pulling back a little bit, but NQ is back above 20K. The Bulls are ripping and running, guys. We're running with the Bulls, guys. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another show. Let's get to it. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Man, had a busy morning. And it's still busy, but I still wanted to hop on with you guys. The Bulls are ripping and running, guys. They are flying. All right, let me see if I can change this real quick. The 80% sale is gone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if we can get let's see how good the latency is this time. I've been playing with the stream settings, trying to get it right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's go IT first. Whoa. Yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah, I'm liking it. So let's see what happens. It's pretty close right now. Yeah, so, okay, that's way better. Yeah, that's way better. So let's see what happens. Let's give it a second. Let's see how this stream goes with the adjusted. So I adjusted the latency on YouTube, but I think I can, as I set it up on the streaming platform, it gives me another option to adjust latency. So I think you have to adjust it on both. So this one should be pretty close, which is good. All right, so we'll take it from there. Let's see how this goes. We'll test it this stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What a rip for the Bulls. Oh man, they're pulling this thing back to VWAP. Or back to 20K. I have a 20,013. Whoa. I have a 20,013 monthly level. We'll see if they pop it back down. Let's see. Let's lower this guy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's see what we can do. Pass some more evals this morning. They tanked us a little bit. Right at the open, yeah, we had a little push down below. Tested 20K, another rejection. Then the Bulls came back with a vengeance. So let's see what happens today. Do we get continuation? We shall see. We had ISM data at 10. Ever since then, we've been ripping back to the upside. We had the same reversal last year. Yesterday at 10 a.m. Someone always talks about a 10 a.m. reversal off the 4-hour candle. Either 4-hour reversal or 4-hour continuation at that 10 o'clock hour. All right, latency looks good. Yeah, I think we're good. This is better than what it was before. It was like a 30-second delay, 20 or 30-second delay. We'll take it, even if it's not to the second. We'll take it. All right, guys, let's see. What was I doing? I was looking for the link. I got to change the 80% to 50%. Guys, I took full advantage of that 90% sale. Got a bunch of evals, and every day I'm trying to pass a couple. So at this point, I'm just taking my time. I'm observing the markets, not really trading PAs. I'm giving myself a break because I was on a losing streak. I got to get back on the horse. I got to take my time, especially this weekend. I'm going to go back and look at what I was doing wrong. All right. We can change the color too. Let's see. Hope everyone's doing well. We are almost through another week. It is May. Happy May, guys. What in the world? Time is flying. Time is flying, guys. Okay. Time is definitely flying. We'll see if the Bulls can hold on to 20K. Of course they can. All right, let's get out of this. All right. Get out of this. Latency looks good, man. Yeah, not bad at all. We'll take that. We'll take that. Nice push for the Bulls. Now I'm looking for hope everyone's doing well. Another day, man. Time is flying, man. It's May already. What? I think with the markets going crazy in both directions, it's been making the time fly. It's been making the time fly. Let's see. Man, this is a deep pullback. Whenever you get a big red candle, and then the second candle's red, reaches into the range of the first big red candle, and flips green to red, yeah. Especially if there's a FEG up there, some type of gap. The pullback has begun. All right, let's see if I can get to this guy. We're almost at, let's see. All right, let's see what happens. Uh, Almost at 300, man. Hold on one second. I wonder if I can I turn this down? 34.4 properties. Properties. Let's see how this works. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. We got a dog in here, man. Just ran in here. All right, man. Dang, they pulled it all the way back to 20,000. I didn't think they were going to breach 20,000. That was a deep pullback. Wow. That was 150 point, 175 point pullback from the highs. Big pullback. What's up, man? How you feeling? He wants to go outside. All right, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What's going on, man? What you want? You want to say hi? Come on. He wants to say hi. Hold on, guys. Wait. Put your paws up here. Okay, look. All right, guys. He wants to go outside, I think. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What's up? Shout out to Paris Burns. What's up, man? All right, you said hello. Oh, gosh. All right. Down. Come on, get down. He's happy. All right, he wants to go outside. All right, give me a second, guys. All right, come on. All right. What's up? All right, man. All right, guys. All right, give me a second. Golly, man. I'm trying to trade, and this guy just came out of nowhere. Give me a second. Ay. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Paris Burns. Any trades today? Caught some evals again at the open. Used that volatility. Hold on 1 second, guys. The dog wants to go outside. All right, so I got to take it out for take the beast out for a couple of minutes. All right, guys, give me a second. All right, down, come on. All right, man, he wanted to take over the stream. All right, buddy, give me a second. All right, give me a second, guys. You guys hearing me? He's complaining over here. All right, give me a second. All right, come on, give me a second, man. I got you. All right, guys, give me a second. What a pullback. I didn't think we were going to breach 20,000, but they did. Can they push it back up? Heck of a push in the morning. But this fresh 1 hour candle has come in hot. Hopefully the bulls can rebound. Overall, a great push for the bulls. All right, let's keep going. Give me a second. Man, are we gonna struggle at 20,000? I thought the Bulls would reclaim it quick. Man, what a rip for the Bulls. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns says, hi, everyone. Paris Burns says, MES earlier, 40-ish ticks. Okay. Just closed out my gold trade, 113 ticks on gold. Nice. Shout out to Paris Burns. Let me turn this guy. Nice. Solid play. 113 locked in. Yeah. I thought NQ, man, I didn't think they would lose 20K today. But we'll see how the afternoon shakes out. Back to VWAP. We've had a couple of rejects at VWAP. We'll see if the Bulls can pop back up. Shout out to Paris Burns. Moving and grooving. So now I have like 10 Apex funded accounts locked in. I just got to activate them. Day by day, I'm passing evals. Working to pass evals. And I think I'll activate everything probably next week. Trying to give myself a break a little bit. Going back to the drawing board to make sure I'm not overlooking anything. So we'll see. It'll be better with more accounts. The payouts will be, I can spread them out a little bit more instead of focusing on just one account. I could, but I'm trying to get the jumpstart the payouts back up. So let's see. Yeah, Bears came in hot. Wow. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna lose 20K. So what we're fighting right now is yesterday's high on NQ. And I think that's 887-ish. It's like right down here in this, I think it's 887. Let me see. Let me double check. Is it 880? Is it really 880? I don't think it's 880. I think it's 887. I had it marked out. Just gotta go to the right chart. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Let me see. Yeah, what a rip for the Bulls, though. Definitely a nice rip to the upside. All right, so we'll see. We'll see if we can get a rebound. NQ has to reclaim 20K ASAP. They might reclaim and then try to shoot for the highs into the close. Hopefully that's what happens. We'll see. We got some trend line action over here. We'll see what happens. Nice rip for Microsoft and Meta off of earnings. Nice pop. We got Amazon and Apple after the bell. Amazon and Apple, did they get a boost? Well, Amazon got a nice boost off of Microsoft and Meta yesterday. So now they have earnings at the end of today that could give them an extra boost to see if they can get back above 200. Amazon is solid, super solid overall. So yeah, 2 past 50K evals. I am looking to pass some more tomorrow with non-farm payrolls print tomorrow bright and early. We should get some volatility off of that. Some good volatility. So we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Paris Burns. Solid plays for Paris Burns on MES and gold. Nice. All right, let's see if this trend line holds. I might play it up on my practice account. I'm doing better at leaving my PAs alone and trading the practice accounts. Leave the PAs alone. Why does this not look like? Are you sure this is a 5-minute? The wicks look a little different. They're exaggerated on here. Yeah, man. Sometimes the charts look different on TradingView versus Thinkorswim versus Tradeovate. Like, what is going on? Let's do like, see if they can hold. Whoa, I did not mean to do that, flatten off. Let's do, can they hold the line? Depends on VWAP. Where my minis at? We'll see if they can hold the. We can play from the lows. There's 225. Aim for the high. That'd be like 450, right? 1 to 2 RR. Paris Brown says ES has been holding 56.33 since last night. Yeah. They got to hold the 5600s with all their might. I have a, what is that? Is that a monthly level? Let me see. I have something at 5626. I'm about to see what it is. Hold on. That is, that's a previous weekly high. Okay. Yeah, 5,600 in general. Definitely a level the Bulls have to hold to keep on going. What a rip into the close yesterday to close the month. The monthly candles flipped green. NQ was already pretty green, but ES came back up with a vengeance. Because I think what was the reclaim? I think it was 55. The open of April was 55.44, I believe. Was it 55.44 or 56.44? That's what. Let me see. Hold on. I think it was 56.44. And then they came into the close hot. We got up uh, nicely, and then into the after hours they reclaimed. Solid push. Somebody was buying yesterday. That's a fact. Somebody was definitely buying yesterday. So yeah, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to everybody chiming in. Hmm. All right, let's go. Let's see what. Okay, come on, Bulls. They need to get back above 20K ASAP. That was a deep pullback, though. That was definitely a deep pullback. Yeah, I think we're gonna get some algo chop for lunch, and then continuation into the afternoon to see if we can shoot for day highs. The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to all the ladies in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Gabby G, Chic and Ball. Shout out to Aaliyah. Where has Aaliyah been? She was trading Buell Knox. Yeah. All right, so I'm ready to get this next session, of funded accounts going, man. I was just, when I had like just a couple, I was over trading. I don't know if I was trying to force, I don't know what was happening. I was trying to force the payouts. I was playing too big. I was like, look, let me gather 10 or more and then just activate all of them at the same time and then just build from there. Trade each one once or twice per day and then build. That's what I was doing last year. Last year, I would activate 5, 10 PAs and then I'll just trade each one individually and build them up. once or twice per day. If I hit my daily limit for the day, my own daily limit, I would stop for the day. But for some reason this year, I've been convincing myself to, oh, I can bring it back. And then I end up doing more damage than I anticipated. Yeah, it sucks. This year I've kind of gotten away from my rules. So I got to get back on track. That's all. That's all this game is, man. You got to, when you get off track, you just got to get back on track. You pay your market tuition and move on. Pay the tuition and move on. I think the latency is pretty good now. That's 43, 40. Yeah, I think we're good now. We're maybe like 5 seconds off. Yeah, maybe 5 seconds, which is better than 20 seconds. So we're pretty live right now. All right. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're returning, welcome back. If you're new here, say something. Let us know how long you've been trading and what you trade. All right, let's see. Okay. Oh man, I was watching somebody live and they were adding to their positions all the way back to VWAP, and we never got the turnaround. Dang. I think they might have blown their accounts. They were looking for the rebound around 20K. I hope they cut it. I gotta go back and see. I hope they cut it, man. Because we did have a nice push up to 20,125. That was clean. All right, let's see. Double cup. All right, man. Yeah, nice push up for Meta and Microsoft off of earnings. Solid. Lilly took a hit. Dang. Where did we close? Basically 900. Wow, that's like a 100-point drop for Lilly. Lilly reported this morning. After the bell today, we have Apple and Amazon. So more volatility incoming. All right, let's see if this trend line holds as support. And I was looking at the dailies. What are the dailies looking like? All of a sudden, SPY and QQQ are almost back to their 200 SMAs on the daily charts. Crazy volatility, man. Crazy volatility. We have been slipping and sliding since the end of February. What day was it? That was April. Big April candle. Back to the upside. Let's look at ES's monthly. Did they print it green or red? Oh, they printed it red. So they barely got up there, but regardless, if you look at the wick on ES from the April wick, that's that's some buying pressure. Somebody was buying. So now that we have a fresh monthly candle, they got to keep it going. They barely made it. They were right there. The open for April was what? I think we closed right below it. Yeah, it was 56.44.25, and we closed at 56.19. So it was close. It was very close. That push up at the end of yesterday was insane. Visa, Tesla. Who reports next week? I didn't even look at that. Let me see. I just know we had Lilly, we had um, Amazon and Apple today. Amazon and Apple. So yeah, just two past evals today. We're gonna get like the bulk of these um evals activated to by next week. So the key is to fill up Apex, get as close to 20 accounts as I can, then load up Topstep and Buellnox. Buellnox already have some funded accounts just sitting there. I need to activate those. I might even activate one of those. I'll activate one of those, and then the rest will be the Apex accounts. Because I got 3 masters sitting there. I gotta utilize them. Even though I don't really like the Ninja Trader platform. I'm so used to TraderVate. Oh man. Okay. Yo, they're getting busy to the downside. Do they hold, or do the Bulls try to hold the line? We got some trend line action right here, so we'll see if it holds. Whoa, who's walking outside? Who's it? Hold on one second, guys. Bulls are trying to hold the line. Let's see if they can hold that trend line back above VWAP. They might need the next 1 hour candle to give them a boost. We got 8 minutes left. 9 minutes left, 8 minutes left until we get a fresh 1 hour candle. And a fresh 4 hour on Thinkorswim. 2 o'clock we get the fresh 4 hour on TradingView. Basically 1 and 2 p.m. Eastern time are some big opens, put it that way. Whoa, what's happening? What a push, man. All right, we're going to see 5776 is 200 SMA for, what is it? 5778 is the 200 SMA for ES on the daily charts. And then for NQ, is that what we're bouncing off of? Oh, it's basically 20,300. How high did we get? Yeah, we didn't get that high. We didn't even get into 200s. Oh man, are the Bears pulling the rug? They're pulling the rug at 20K. What's happening? I don't know. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yep, so the 200 SMA for NQ on its daily chart is 20,300. And then for ES, it's 5778. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, NQ's monthly candle definitely finished green for April. That's the first green month from a monthly chart perspective since January. February was a mess. March was a mess. March is when we really got busy to the downside. That was insane. Shout out to Moon or Mars. What's the word? We're watching this price action. Shout out to Trader Goated. What's going on? Shout out to my people. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars, Trader Goated. Shout out to Paris Burns. Ladies and gentlemen. So we'll see what they do around this area. We have non-farm tomorrow. Non-farm tomorrow. So now we have to consider price action. We have to consider price action before the news event, right? So could we get chopped into the close? Who knows? Maybe. Hopefully not. Hopefully NQ can reclaim 20K at least and make a charge back up to day highs, but we'll see. We shall see. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. 3 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Moon Amar says, chilling, bro. Caught the short down earlier. Nice. Yeah, I caught the passed some evals on the right after the open. What was that? Yeah, I caught like the early candles. What was it? These candles over here, kinda from the open. So basically, that was like call it 19,980, and I caught it down to like the retest of 19,900. So I played it down to the round number support, and then the bulls came out of nowhere at 10 a.m. Big push. We had that same reversal yesterday. Same type of reversal, right at 10. After the 10 o'clock news, the 10 a.m. news, man. So yeah, still going, still working on these evals. Now we got 10 Apex funded accounts locked in. Who the heck is it? What is happening? Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on. Nice bounce. Fresh 1 hour candle, right? Here come the 1 hour bulls and the 4 hour quote unquote 4 hour candle on Thinkorswim. 4 hour bulls. This thing wasn't on? Okay. All right. Nice push. Nice candle. So now, if we reclaim 20K, then we can grind back up to day highs into the close. 3 more hours left. Let's see what they can do. This not on? Let's see if they can hold the line. Man, I'm ready to get these PAs up and running, man. We're gonna go back to the basics. I might even, depending on we'll see about the size. I'm gonna experiment. May is going to be, I'm gonna try some things out. If I copy trade, it's gonna be just micros. But if I'm not copy trading, then I may, if I do things if I individualize, if I split things up, then I might go a little bit heavier. We'll see. 5 to 10 micros or 1 mini. We'll see. We will see. I'm going to work on being way more patient. Got to be way more patient with these entries, man. Last month I was chasing. I was like, man, what am I doing? Just wasn't on point. Got to sharpen things up into May. May should look a lot different. Tomorrow I'm going to load up some more evals. See if we can pass some more tomorrow. And yeah, we'll have a good amount. A nice amount to start with, start May off with. So either I'm going to get them started tomorrow or next week. But yeah, definitely this weekend, I'm going to be going over trades from March and April. And then we're going to figure out and go back to like the losses and see what I was doing wrong. I think most of it, I've already looked at a couple plays. I'm like, why? I'm just over trading. If I'm already up, I just got to leave it up and stuck, man. Just leave it alone. Nice push. 20K reclaimed. Let's go. 20K reclaimed. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Lunar Mars caught the short earlier. That 10 a.m. reversal is real. 10 a.m. reversal or 10 a.m. continuation. 4-hour candle. 4-hour pivots are powerful. Four-hour pivots, 1-hour pivots. The higher time frames hold more weight. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, man. I appreciate the support. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going, man. We're almost to 300 subs, man. We're getting there. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate the support. Let's keep going. Let me see. Am I looking at the... Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong thing. Nice push for the bulls. Back up. Nice push back up. The trend line is holding, guys. The bears tried to crack through, but they couldn't. Nice push back up for the bulls. It's 110, right? Time is moving, man. It's May already, man. Happy May to everybody. We made it another month. Insane. Insane, man. It was just February. It was just January. Time is moving. Oh my gosh. Let's keep on going. We passed it. Whoa. Pay after payout. Golly, there's companies passing evals for people. Come on, man. Learn the skill. They're giving out fishes instead of teaching people how to fish. Giving out the fish barrel. All right, man. Yeah, I think we're gonna chop around, then challenge day highs into the close. Then we got non-farm coming in hot. Really hot tomorrow morning. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Free of charge. I need to go check on this. Whoa. Yeah, these gotta go back in the fridge. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're rocking and we're rolling. Fresh 1 hour candle, nice open for sure. Fresh 4 hour candle. Fresh 4 hour, fresh 1 hour. At 2 o'clock, we'll have another 4 hour. And then we'll see how we go into the close. We have a 20,044.25 is a weekly gap fill level. We are way above last week's highs. So yeah, the gap fill is 20,044, right around this level. All right, man. Once we get these evals loaded up and activated, the key is to hold them for as long as possible. So we're gonna go on a journey. I'm already working on a system where I can where it should hypothetically save the drawdown. So like, let's say this is a fresh PA, I take a hit. My next plays will be like half size, half of whatever I used at first. If I take another hit, I'll cut that in half again until we grind the drawdown back up to the max. And then if I was using a couple of micros, I'll use the max micros or one mini if I'm trading them individually. So it's going to be a system based for May. No more tilt. Man, it's crazy because exactly 1 year ago, that's what I was going through. So subconsciously, the habits came boiled up to the surface. Because that's when I was getting my feet wet with futures. First quarter last year, I was on tilt, man, blowing up accounts, getting to pay out, blowing the account. I'm like, man. And the same thing is happening this quarter. I need to break that curse. After first quarter, second, third, fourth, I'm locked in. But that first quarter, I don't know what it is. Is it because of the birthday? I don't know. Birthday trip. So yeah, that's just been the first quarter, last year and this quarter, or this year and last year. It was just a headache. I don't know what it is, but I gotta break the curse. Gotta break the curse. Tomorrow will be the anniversary of my very first payout. Insane. May 2nd, 2024. I was like, they're not sending this thing. I think I requested in late April. I was like, oh, this is back when all you needed was 52K, 52,600. And you got 2K, no problem. From Apex, the glory days. The glory days. Nice push for the Bulls. Let's see if we can reclaim this weekly level. If we can reclaim and hold, then we have space to 20,100. We'll see if they can do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Free of charge. Oh, that's cool. I have to figure that out. How do I do that? Like get like an outline? Oh, well, no, I don't like that. All right, guys. Let's see how things flow into the afternoon. Nice push for the Bulls. We're rocking and rolling now. Another thing I need to stop doing is trying to catch the dagger. Trust my instincts, be patient, and execute. I've definitely been impatient. I was definitely impatient the first quarter. After I blew those 150Ks, I was like, oh man, I gotta get back. So I was like in revenge mode most of basically all of first quarter. I'll say like February into March, and we were fighting the market, the market volatility, so it was just all bad. But yeah, we're gonna get back on it. Fresh month, 10, 10 funded accounts sitting there just need to be activated, or actually 13 if you add Buell Knox. But we'll see. I think I want to focus, get Apex up and running, get like 10 solid, up and running, moving around. Then I'll activate Buell Knox, then work on Topstep, then Take Profit Trader, then Traderify. Cascade. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to everybody that chimed in the chat. If you guys are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Let us know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Don't be shy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's see. Just watching the price action, watching to see if they'll pop things back up to day highs. 44 is a key level. That's a weekly gap fill. 20,044. Wow. Yesterday's push into the close was insane. MOC. It all started with MOC. The last 15 minutes of New York session, boom. All right, guys, give me a second. We're going to see how this hourly candle pans out. So far, so good. Headed back to the upside. All right, guys, give me a second. All right. All right, we're coming back down to test that trend line. Hold on one second. All right, guys. It's hot out there, man. What's the time? Oh. Does it lower when I start talking? Interesting. Does it lower when I start talking? Whoa. Interesting. Oh, okay. So I guess the sound, the music kind of gets faded out. Maybe I guess I gotta play with this and see. That's interesting. All right, it's off now. Okay, let's see. 20,000 is getting rejected again. Can they hold the line? I'm knocking things over. Golly, all right, man. Let's see. We have 10 funded accounts locked and loaded. Gonna get those things going immediately, as soon as possible, ASAP. We have non-farm bright and early tomorrow. That will set off the week in either direction, up or down. Then we have FOMC next week. Then we have CPI the week following. Back to back to back to back to back. We'll see what's up. We will see what's up. I don't know if I can. Ooh. Ooh. Woo. All right. We will see. Mr. Bezos. We got Amazon. We got Apple at the close. They have a Bezos. Is tech buds still a thing? I haven't seen tech buds in a long time. Trend line is still trending. Trending to the upside. Slowly but surely. Higher lows. We'll see if they can pop up there. What's that, 45? Is this thing? Still trying to get this thing live. At least it's better than 20 seconds. Better than 20-second, 30-second lag. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Paris Burns. Man, today is Thursday. Gotta do payroll. Ay. One thing at a time. Even when you got a bunch of things to do, they come in single file. One thing at a time. Artificial intelligence. Today is Thursday. Time is flying. First day of May. Insane. Keep on going. The trend line is holding, guys. Bit by bit, we're grinding back up. Why does this not look like the 5 minutes? Oh, okay, there it is. Now it looks. Maybe I just had it. Oh, I was looking at the wrong. Did they fix that candle? I think they fixed that candle. They fixed it. I'm looking at Topstep, Tradeovate. This candle over here was thicker. This was a lot more green than before, and now they've kind of squeezed it up to look like. Because I was looking at Tradeovate, I'm like, why is that candle off? This candle was off. Very interesting. I don't know why it's different. Why do we have a 4-hour opening up at 1 p.m. and then the 4-hour opening up at 2 p.m.? Why? Somebody chose 9 and then somebody else chose 10. All right, let's see. Jensen was at the White House. Shout out to NVIDIA. I need NVIDIA at 200 immediately, soon. We're at 113. My call for next year is barely in the money. When you catch a leap that goes deep into the money, man, the gains can be exponential. anticipation for NFP coming in. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Drink water. What else do we have to do? Payroll. All right, let's see if the trend line keeps holding. Let's extend this guy. It's right there. Can it hold the line? Uh-oh. We're switching up. Adjusting the trend. Let's see what happens. The grind session. We'll see if they can hold. Bulls are pushing. All right, let's see. Nice. All right, man. Let's see. All right, man. We're bouncing back and forth. Let's see if we can get a pop. What else needs to be stay hydrated, my friends. It's getting hot, man. It is summertime almost. It's getting there. Costco is back above 1,000, just like that. Boom. Costco. I like Costco. I like Amazon. I like Microsoft. Tried and true. All right, man. Let's see what happens. Yeah, chop action. The normal, right? Between 12 and 2. Back and forth, back and forth. Nothing crazy like 9 to 12. 12 o'clock to 2. Get back and forth action. Algo land. Algorithm land. Then 2 into the close. 2:30 into the close. Start to see that volume come in. But yeah, I've gotten chopped up so many times during lunchtime. Yeah, 12, 1, 2 o'clock. Man, that gap can be treacherous. It can be treacherous, especially if you're chasing or you're revenge trading. It's not good for business. It's best to just stay away if if it doesn't fit your strategy. What you see from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m., that's my type of volatility. I need that for my edge to work. I need that for my edge to work. Wow. Hold on one second. Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's go. We'll see if they can push into the close now. Yeah, kind of like that's interesting. Trend line action. I get a push back up. Costco back above 1,000. Amazon earnings coming in hot. Apple earnings coming in hot. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated said the bulls are holding it for sure. Yeah, they're holding. Trader Go that said happy to get stopped out of my short. Yeah. Yeah, they're pushing. Looks like they're gonna push into the afternoon. All right, guys, give me a second. Yep, it does pay. The Bulls have not been playing any games. We might get it into the close. Shout out to Trader Goated. Yeah, man, the Bulls look strong. Whoa. JK. The Bulls are trying to hold the line. They're going to retest this line right here for the inverse. The pullback action. Right there. Entry, 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 entry. Don't chase, or you'll get bottom ticked or top ticked. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Paris Burns in the chat. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to everybody in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Bulls look like they want to hold the line back to the upside. They're going to test this trend line back up. When you get a break, sometimes you'll get a pullback all the way back to the same trend line that we broke. Then it'll hold as support back to the upside. Back north. I've seen that thing. I've seen that hundreds of times. At this point, you'll see a break, and then you'll get a retest of the break. There's a FEG too. FEG land. We'll see if they can hold. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Yeah, Bulls look like they want to hold it 30 minutes until power hour, ladies and gentlemen. Time is flying. Happy May to everybody. We made it another month. Made it another month. Hold on, guys. they're pushing. We will see. Yeah, Bulls are loading up for a nice power hour. They just have to hold the line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. Shout out to you guys. Man. Let's see what it can do. Nice push. Sideways action since noon. Back and forth, back and forth. So we'll see what happens during power hour. Power hour. 89.90. We passed two more 50K evals at the open. Blue 2 passed 2. Looking to pass some more tomorrow. These are some of the evals I got during the 90% sale. All right. Can they hold up? Who keeps walking over next to? Hold on one second, guys. Hold on one second. What in the world? These bulls are holding the line. They're holding the line, guys. They're still going, man. Nice push. Nice push back up. Two good entries right here off the trend line. Reject, 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 break. Retest the reject line and continue. Push away. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Did I bring my, where's my water at? Is this the only one? All right. Let's keep it going. Why does it say it's having issues? Let me see if I can. It didn't kick me off, right? I think I'm still good. Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Power hours coming in hot. Hold on to your boots. Ripping and running. All right, so let's see. 1, 2. Let's go configure on it. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Economic news. Do we have any economic news? We will see. I think it's ticker updates, right? Trading stage. Boom. Whoa, what just happened? All right. I think they're good. Can't I just turn them on? I wonder. All right, we'll see. We'll see how it closes. Nice push. That was classic. Trend line break, retested the trend line, back to the upside. The entry matters. Your entry matters 1000%. Oh, it's kind of doing it. Economic news. But isn't that like often? I wonder. We'll see how much they flood. Let's see, is that the same as what's being fed over here? We'll see. Hmm. We shall see. Look at that. Bulls are pushing to the upside. All trends point north. 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute. Daily is pushing to 200 SMAs. That's crazy. We were just down at 16,000. And now we're up. Wow, what a rip. 19K was it. Phew. What a rip for the Bulls. All right, man, I'm ready to get these funded accounts loaded up. We're gonna try this strategy out for May, and we'll see what we get. So I'm basically gonna stagger my position size and trade less. That's the point. I'm gonna stagger my position size based on drawdown. So we're gonna go back to the basics and reverse engineer the drawdowns on each account. If I copy trade, I'm gonna give myself a couple of chances. If we go red, if we go too red, I'm gonna split it up. I'm gonna split them up quick too. If we're down $100, I'm splitting it. 10 funded accounts? Nah, we're not doing that. The way I was over trading one or two at the same time, nah, we can't do that with 10. I'm going to have to spread it out. But yeah, that's the goal for May. Not to overtrade. Don't go on tilt. And let's load up these PAs and hold them as long as possible. That's the goal. Trader Goated said, yeah, if you copy trade, keeping drawdown in focus is key. Super key. 1,000%. I agree with you 1,000%. It's not a game. Like, you really have to be meticulous with what you're copy trading, the different accounts. Because I've done that before too. I've copy traded thinking everything had the same drawdown. And by the time you know it, you hear the something blue. I'm like, hold on, what? And then you go back and look and like, dang it, I didn't mean to add that to the group. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated says I have algos that trade for me. Nice. I watch TradeZilla for my drawdowns. I track every trade. It's automatic too, so it helps. Nice. Yeah, you can't beat automatic. I need to get back on TradeZilla too, man. I need to track these future trades. I used to spreadsheet them, but I need something that's auto, like TradeZilla. You just upload it, and it spits back the data. Shout out to Trader Goated. We're winding up, man. Winding up to the upside. Back and forth, back and forth. Power hours coming in hot. We got Apple at the close. We got Amazon at the close. We have non-farm tomorrow. We have FOMC next week. What is Powell gonna do? Dun dun dun. What is Powell gonna do? If he cuts rates, we're headed back to highs. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. We'll see. A May 2025 rate cut. Dun dun dun. Shout out to Trader Goated. Man, Bulls better hold on to 20,000. What's the level for ES? 5650. They better hold on to 5650. The 50s on ES. The 50-point checkpoints are key. So we'll see if they can hold. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. They're winding and winding and winding and winding. Dang, I gotta make some phone calls too. What time is it? 2, 3 o'clock. MOC in 1 hour. Inventory sheets. Payroller. Let me see. Yeah, Bulls better hold 20,000 for sure. Got some FVG action. Well, there's 2 of them. 2 big green candles, man. They need Amazon at the close, Apple at the close. Who else is at the close? Oh, wow. Look at this. Okay. What is all this? Delete. In fact, together. Delete that. Let me see. Who do we have? Apple, Amazon, Airbnb, Reddit, Riot. Wow. I haven't looked at the Riot chart in so long. Riot was a thing. McDonald's, Shake Shack, MasterCard. Oh man. Bears are testing 20,000 again. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Boom. How do we react? 20,000 is the battle zone. Oh man, the Bears are gonna cook us. We'll see if they. Below here we got VWAP. That's their safety net. Do they pull us back to the trend line again? Power hour is now, guys. Power hour. Yep, they're about to retest VWAP again. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated said if you have Discord, I can help automate whatever rules your strat may make it automatic. Oh man, Trader Goated, if you says if you, I know you have Trader of 8, you can still log into Ninja Trader and automate everything. Wow. Trader Goated says, but it seems like you have a hang of your emotions, so you probably don't need. Yeah, I think I'm gonna look into it maybe in the future, but at this point, I kind of wanna. I get paranoid with the the trade automations. Likely, Trader Goated says likely to see massive selling into the close. Sucks. I got stopped out of it. Man, yeah, it's a possibility, but I think like we have FOMC tomorrow, right? Not FOMC, non-farm. So usually before, sometimes before a major news event, they'll they'll chop it, chop it, chop it, and then we'll get the real move after the news event. So we'll see. Yo, Trader Goated, Moon or Mars just asked you a question. Moon or Mars is trying to automate. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Power Hour is now. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Eric Segura. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Dev Trades. Where has Dev Trades been, man? Dev Trades needs to check in. Where Dev Trades at, man? Dev Trades. Power Hour is now. Munar Mars said, or no, Trader Goated said, I made my own algos. I used one long MNQ, one short MNQ during the day. During the day, I use one long Bitcoin. Okay. At night, one long. At night, okay, one long MNQ at night and one short MNQ during the day. All 1 micro per trade. Nice. Average drawdown is 1,600. And 50K past 4 years for all systems. Good for copy trading. Shout out to Trader Goated. You got the algos running. All right, let's see. Let me get this. Let me do this right now. Hold on. While we're here. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Yo, Trader Goated, I'll bump you up. Okay, cool. Shout out to Trader Goated. I'll check it out. Yo, Trader Goated, let the Discord know how long you've been trading and what you trade, just so everybody's on the same page. Appreciate you, man. The trend lines are still in play. Back and forth, back and forth. All right. MOC in 30 minutes. MOC coming in hot. These trend lines are holding the line. Both of them. We retested, tried to push, pulled all the way back down below VWAP. Trend lines are still in action. Bulls are trying to hold the line. They're about to attack that last swing high. If we bust above that, they're gonna challenge day highs. We'll see what happens. Can the Bulls hold the line? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. It's free of charge, guys. Free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. We got a free chat in there. You just got to say something. Back and forth action. We got non-farm coming in hot tomorrow. Non-farm coming in hot. We got Apple and Amazon at the bell. Lock in, lock in. All right. Okay, 321. Payroller. Shout out to all the new subs. You guys are great, man. We're building bit by bit. The Infinity Squadron is growing every day. Shout out to the Infinity Squad, the Infinity family. All right, let's go net flow. Do I have anything left? Let me see. Man. Yo, Trader Goated, just you can yo, Trader Goated, send them a direct message in the Discord. Shout out to Mooner Mars, shout out to Trader Goated, shout out to Paris Burns, shout out to everybody in the chat. No, you good. Cause I'm sure he does he wants to he's gonna get detailed. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to all of my chat people. Mr. Dave, Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Eric Segura. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Who was on there yesterday? Mr. Sam. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to all of the Infinity family. All right, let's see if these Bulls can hold, man. Can the Bulls hold on? Man, I hope we don't. It might be chop. NFP anticipation sideways action. We have Amazon and Apple at the close. Can the Bulls hold on? We're about to see. All right, let's see. Dun 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 dun. We are waiting for MOC. I don't think we're going to get any movement until MOC. The MOC pop we got yesterday, unprecedented. That was insane. We ripped hundreds of points into the close. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. Shout out to Cat Living. Welcome to the stream, man. Yep, so far, just in payouts. So far, it's been a slow start, man. Slow start. But we're going to get back into the groove in May. I got 10 funded accounts, fresh funded accounts sitting on the side. Just got to activate them. But yeah, I just got into I was breaking my rules first quarter. And it's been a domino effect. It's been a domino effect, man. Like, I'm just getting used to everything. Like, the stream is new. Trading on stream, that's new. So I'm just getting back into the groove. May should look a lot different. I should be doing that amount at least per month. But it's just been a slow start. Got to sharpen up the rules, sharpen up the discipline, get rid of the old habits, man. Over trading and going on tilt, those are old habits that I wanted to leave in first quarter of 2024. They have reared their head again, but the key is to be aware of it. Be aware of it, and adjust. Adjust, refine, refine, refine. I appreciate it, Cat Living. But yeah, May should look a lot different. That's the goal. We need to double that before the end of May. At least. That is the goal. MOC in 20 minutes, guys. Coming in hot. Shout out to Cat Living. Cat Living, what are you trading? How long have you been trading? Shout out to Cat Living in the chat. All right, let's see what happens. Two. Where did I put it? Okay, there it is. Had to come search. Um, Whoa, what is that? U.S. do not expect to ramp in Ukraine. MOC, 20 minutes. The countdown. The countdown. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Cat Living. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see what these bulls can do into the close. I'm going to be watching very closely. MOC is coming in hot. We can even adjust that trend line as well. Hold up. Sometimes when it still counts. Let me see. Could I duplicate? Sometimes it won't let me. Trade Ovate is manual. Dum dum dum. How are we looking? That was the last pivot. Let's see what happens. Can they hold the line? Can they bust above? We'll see. All right, back and forth action, back and forth action. MOC coming in hot, 18 minutes, 17 minutes. Whoa. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. I think the latency is a lot better. What is... I'm keeping track of it to make sure it stays at where it needs to stay. Yeah, it's like 5 to 10 seconds. That's not as bad. Before it was like 20, 30 seconds. So I was like nowhere near live. But I'll take like 5 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds. No problemo. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa. Here comes the news in the Discord, man. Jeez. Trump announced secondary sanctions. Wow. The close is coming in hot, guys. We have NFP tomorrow, FOMC next week, and then CPI the week following. So plenty of news coming in hot. We'll see how Powell acts next week. This week is Fed blackout week. So no Fed. The Feds are quiet. That's done, right? When was that? I don't even know. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, terminate. Terminate. We gotta go back and look. Yeah. Whoa, what just happened? Come on, buddy. All right. Come on, buddy. Uh-oh. Canelo Alvarez. Well, sign in. All right. Let's figure this out. All right. Oh, that was not. Okay, let me see. That's what it was. Okay. My bad, guys. I'm doing like 1,000 things at once. Handling business. Um. Oh. Okay. Two and three, right? MOC is coming in hot. Yo, we've been just chopping back and forth since lunchtime. Back and forth, back and forth. Okay. Hmm. We have to figure this out, right? Oh, that's what I was trying to do, right? Let me see. Dun dun dun. This thing will log you out in like 2 seconds. Terminate. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We have MOC coming in hot. 12 minutes. We'll see which direction they want to push. We have NFP tomorrow. FOMC next week. CPI the week following. Apple, Amazon, earnings at the close, at the bell. I might stay on for the reaction. We'll see. Amazon is a juggernaut. So we'll see if she can push up. Do you guys remember Amazon being 3,000 a share? Back in the day, man. Me and Moon or Mars were trading the options. Crazy. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the widget number. 319. That was the last day. Cut it. That was March. Wow, that was a long time ago. March 19. Yeah, that was the day. That was it. Involuntary. Attendance policy. Yeah. Permanent, temporary. Yeah, that was it. No misconduct. Discharge. No misconduct. Safety policy. Should do that one. High school attendance policy. End of assignment. Okay. That's it. Cancel, cancel, cancel. MOC coming in hot. MOC coming in hot. All right. Now let's look at the pay roller. Okay. Alert, alert, alert. Oh yeah. Did I change that? I did not. Let me see. Let's see if this lower trend line holds. The bulls are giving it up. We'll see. Depends on MOC is going to be interesting. Do we go to the upside or to the downside? It's one of the two. Two choices for the tug of war. Swing high to swing high. Hold on 1 second. The dog is in here. What's up, man? He's scratching. He needs a shower, man. All right, man. I need to change this. Direct deposits. All right, MOC coming in hot. man, 20,000 is key, man. If these bulls can't hold, the bears will take advantage of it into the close. 20,000 key level. All right, let's see what we can get. What's up, man? If you hear a dog, whoa, 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 don't do that. What's that? What's up, man? I think he wants to go outside. He's searching. Don't eat that. Please don't. Do we have any snacks? Let me get this guy a snack. What you chomping on? Need some chips. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We have an animal walking around right now. I hear you. Let's not start that. What's up, man? What's up? Got a dog in here. He's loud. What's up? He's gonna make sure y'all hear him. What's up? What do you need? You gotta go outside? You gotta go outside? Alright, he might want to go outside. After MOC. Chill. Can you lay? Lay. 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 Sit. Come on, sit. He is active right now. Come on, buddy. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. What do you? I know you wanna go. We got you, man. Oh, here go the bulls off the bottom trend line. This has been the range, man. Attack from the edges, and you'll get some gains. Sometimes where I get in trouble is trading within the range. I'll get chopped up, man. What's up, man? Where do you want to go? Petting the dog. MOC coming in hot. Let me get this. Ooh. What did I just do? Okay. Routing number. Routing number. I hear you, man. I hear you. 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 Give me a second, man. MOC's coming up, man. We gotta wait for MOC. Give me a second. Some cry, baby. Wait. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Come on, boy. Give me a second. Give me a second, buddy. Oh, there he goes again. I got it. Okay. Okay. Look at this guy. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Can we say hello, please? Look. You have to say hello. No, not over here. This way. Okay, not the mic. Please. All right, guys. All right, MOC coming in hot. He's trying to take over the show. I got you, man. Whew. Big boy. MOC coming in hot. Where are we? He wants attention. Right here. Here we go. Is the candle kind of reached up? We'll see. Or will it be chopped? We'll see. All right, buddy. All right, 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 all right. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Come on. Give me a second. All right, buddy. Come on. He's trying to pull me outside. There goes MOC. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna let him out. Hold on. Come on, I'm coming. He's talking right now. All right, guys. Give me a second. Big baby. Wow. Bears are coming in hot. Bears are coming in hot. Whoa. Did you bring your toy? Bring the toy. Okay, come on. He just wants to. He's just trying to play. All right, all right. I'm gonna throw it now. Come on. Give it, give it, give it. Let it go. You gotta drop it for me to throw it. Yeah, he wants to play fetch. Let go. All right, buddy. Come on. All right. Can I throw it? You're not gonna let me throw it? What you want me to do? I'm playing with the toy, guys. He didn't even want to go outside. He just wants to. He just wants attention. And he's playing with his toy. Come on. All right, I'm about to throw it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody. You guys are bearing with me right now. We have a canine right here. Big drop. Okay, now can I throw it, please? There it goes. It's gone. Slobber everywhere, man. All right, you brought it back. Boom. It's over there. You gotta go get it. Go get it. MOC's coming in hot. Bears are not playing any games right now. They didn't let the Bulls free to the upside. 20,000 is key, man. Fresh 5 coming in hot. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Look right there. You don't see it? Yeah, it's right there. Get it. Fresh 5 coming in hot. Wow. Bears want to get back to lows. Dang, they want 10 a.m. lows. Big spill. Wow. Big spill into the close. It was either one way or the other. It was one way or the other. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Cat Living. We have Amazon earnings coming in hot. We have Apple earnings coming in hot. Man, that's going to be interesting. What is he doing over there? You can't get it? Get it. Pick it up. It's over there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, they are dumping into the close. Wow. 100 points plus. We were just at what? 20,020. Now we're at 19,900. All of a sudden, NQ's range is unmatched. You got it? Good job. Good boy. Good dog. See? It wasn't that hard. I think he was scared of the treadmill. Scared of the treadmill. God, man. Look at this man. Do you want me to throw it? I can throw it. All right, I'm going to throw it again. All right, man. Not the mic. All right. All right. Can I grab it? Okay. So now I'm going to throw it. Look, get back. I'm going to throw it over there. There he goes. All right, guys. Whoa, they breached 1,900 or 19,900. They breached 900. Yo, they are not playing any games. Yo, bears are coming in. Yo, Moon or Mars. MOC has been crazy. I threw it. It's over there. Yesterday, MOC was insane. Today, we're getting the same movement, but in the opposite direction. They want 10 a.m. lows. They want 10 a.m. lows. Uh-oh. And we got Apple and Amazon earnings coming in hot. Uh-oh. Could this be a precursor for earnings? I don't know. All right, the dog has run away. They want 10 a.m. lows. Insanity. Insane. They're going to sweep. They're going to at least sweep. And then we have earnings. They might run those lows. Ay, ay, ay. Look at that. They want overnight. That's overnight lows. Wow. They want overnight lows. Or not overnight lows, but day lows. We're cracking overnight lows right now. Right? Yeah, we're cracking overnight lows. Then you match that up with day low, overnight low, key levels. Wow, what a drop. Yo, this is insane. 150 points to the downside, guys. That's what you call MOC. That's what you call MOC. Unstoppable MOC. Yo, we're sweeping right now. Yo, Moon or Mars, this is wild. They're not playing any games to the downside. What a drop. What a drop. Yup. Fresh day lows right there. Wow. I don't underestimate MOC at all. You could get a big move. There's the bell, guys. Fun times, fun times. All right, now it's about to get volatile. When does Amazon and Apple report? Is it right at the bell? We're about to see. I'm watching Amazon and Apple right now. What a drop. That's fresh day lows. What's the low right here? Hold on. Fresh day low. 40, right? Ooh. Oh, maybe not. 58. Yeah, 58 and then 56. Fresh day lows. Insane. All right, let's see if we get any. I'm going to watch Amazon and Apple for the next couple of minutes to see what happens. And then we will end the stream. Good times today, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars, Cat Living. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Paris Burns in the chat. Shout out to everybody that checked in. Shout out to Mr. Dave, Dev Trades. Shout out to Eric Solis. Whoa. They want 19,800? Something's happening. Oh man, this is gonna be volatile. Earnings coming in hot, guys. Earnings coming in hot. Let's see what happens. Come on, Amazon. Don't let us down. Amazon has a moat. They're elite. Ooh. 19,800 coming in hot. It's shaking the screen. Oh, man. Oh. Whoever's still holding from MOC is loving it right now. This is basically the range of today. From day lows to day highs. Just in 3 candles. Insane. Ooh, Amazon to the downside. I see a big red candle. Uh-oh. Amazon, no. Moon Mars says Apple is usually later. Okay. Yeah, Amazon, big red. I see a huge red candle right now. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens. Yeah, they're tanking. I think we're down like 10 points. I'm gonna check it. Let me go check to see what's going on. And then I'll check on Apple. Apple earnings. Go to company's website? No. Can I just hover above? $4 p.m. Central Time, so that's gonna be 5 p.m. Almost 5 Eastern Time. All right, man. What a drop. Drop zone action. Okay, routing. Okay. Let me see if I can copy. How about we delete these, right? And then I'll put 041. Whoa. 215. 663. 04. We gotta change that though. How do I change that? Maybe just hit it. Please confirm that you want to delete this account and remove all enter information. Delete. Okay. Add account. Checking. Routing. 04. Dang. Amazon wants the 170s. Dang it. Yeah, they're pulling. Amazon's pulling everybody down. Jeez Louise. Shout out to Trader Goated. Man. Yeah, man. Somebody knew something. Somebody always knows something. Same thing happened, before the big day, what was it, last week? Where we just kept going up. Moon or Mars was like somebody bought like 30 million in SPX calls to the upside. Somebody always knows, man. And before earnings yesterday, Microsoft and Meta, did you see that push before before they reported? That was insane. Somebody knows. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I think Apple is at 1 hour from now. Let me put this guy in. 63041. All right. Cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody who stayed the whole stream. You guys are great. 130282. All right. Hold on 1 second, guys. The dog is running amok. All right, I think we might be good now. Wow, yo, they are dropping the dime right now. Wow. This might be in anticipation for Apple too. to be honest, Apple hasn't even printed yet. Oh man, is Apple gonna disappoint? We'll see. All right. All right, guys. Yeah. So far, Amazon is dropping. Dropping. It's dropping. All right, Moon or Mars, I'm going to holler at you. I'm about to get off here, too. I'll see you in the Discord, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I think Apple reports in like an hour from now. Amazon so far is to the downside. 10 points down. So we'll see what happens. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Cat Living. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to all you guys, man. Shout out to all the new subs. You guys are great. Let's keep on going, man. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. All right, guys. I got to run. I'm going to keep an eye on this Amazon and Apple. We'll see what Apple has, man, because Apple has been going through it. Minimal innovation. We'll see what happens with their earnings. They definitely flew a jet over here with a bunch of iPhones. So we'll see what happens. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hit the like button, guys, on the way out. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Discipline equals freedom, guys. Discipline equals freedom. Discipline increases your leverage. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game, guys. Bit by bit. The bit by bits add up. That's what I'm going to implement with these new funded accounts starting next week. Bit by bit. And let it add up. I need to get like the 8 days out of my head for Apex. I've been rushing trades, trying to get the payout, but now I just need to take my time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The small bits add up, man. Accumulate. Payouts require progress, even if it's small progress. Payouts require progress. One brick cannot build the entire profit castle. You need multiple bricks. Consistency over home runs. Keep on going, guys. If you took an L today, go back and look at why you took the L. Refine, and get back on the horse for tomorrow to end the week. All right, guys. I will holler at you guys tomorrow. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. What's a good prop firm to start using? I would start with Topstep. Because there's no trailing drawdown, I would start. That's probably where I would start. In terms of price, in terms of simplicity, I would start with Topstep to start. Either Topstep or Apex. One of the two. But Apex, there's no sale on there right now, so you're going to pay extra. So I would say at this moment, since the Apex isn't running a sale, I would go with Topstep. $50 for a 50K, and then your profit target is 3K, and you pass. Then you bump up to an XFA funded account, express account. Shout out to Jeremy Horton in the building. Yo, Jeremy, how long have you been trading, and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, guys. Long time. Who is Measy? Measy shows. Who's Measy? If you're in the chat, let me know something. Shout out to Measy72. Whoa, look at all this news that came in. Insane. Okay, Measy, got you. Okay, cool. So we'll talk in the Discord. I got you. Delete message. Shout out to Measy in the building. All right, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys be good to yourselves and be good to others, guys. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Been trading since 2014. Okay, cool. So I'll ping you in the, I'll bump you up in the Discord, and then you could just let the group know as well. Shout out to Jeremy Horton in the building. Okay, guys, be good to yourselves and be good to others, man. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to see how Amazon works out after their earnings call. Then we got Apple in an hour. Then we have non-farm payrolls tomorrow, prints early. And then we have FOMC next week, and then CPI the week following. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're back at it tomorrow. Peace out, guys. Be safe. Be safe, be safe, be safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Shout out to Trader Goated. I'll see you in the Discord. All right, Trader Goated. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Peace. I'll see you guys tomorrow.